things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Baylor Bears, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Collins with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Cowboys will put it away to start the game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Baylor Bears offense will go to work first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And the Bears will punt this one away. They'll have to put it away for the first time tonight. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So Oklahoma State's offense has its first opportunity of the day. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week.
There he goes! Nice pick up there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Brock. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Now rolling to the left. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Quickly to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
From the red zone, it's Brock. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are.
Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Spins away from the defender, and he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Caught close to the marker, it's Wilson. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man, it's Robertson. Complete. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. To the air on first down. Under fire. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. Third down and a big one for the Cowpokes. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's sprinted. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense too, right? There was a broken tackle. The guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up fourth down.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Turning it on. He has the first and still on his feet. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
They get a huge gain on that toss play, and this running back, when he's got the ball in space, watch out. You see when he's out in the perimeter of the field, he's able to pick his spots. He can make people miss. He's got a bevy of moves. Way to generate the explosive play.
You see, this is what great defenses do. Great defenses swarm to the football. So when you do miss a tackle, it's not the end of the world. There's another guy right there to wrap him up. Great defenses seem like they got 12 guys on the field. Nice job swarming to the football, engulfing the running back.
To the air on second down. He'll pull it down. At the 45 on his way. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you've got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
Find some fresh air.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit, and they'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Fires to the big fella. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. It's 4th and 8, and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to take off. The ball's free. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Rides the back and leads it. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense. especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the fourth quarter, they're going to be gassed.
And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! It's as if every play call with this guy, you've got the play that's called, and if that doesn't work, something that might even be more dangerous.
How nice is that as an offensive coordinator, right, Reese? You know that even if what you called isn't exactly going to work, this guy can just pull a rabbit out of the hat. He can go backyard football and just take off. Man, this guy is fun to watch.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Hold and finds his man on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. That 3-yard pickup gets it out to the 28. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Robertson. The screen, he's got wheels. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the big fella. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Finds the tight end. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. And the Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Washington. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Can't get him to the ground. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Baylor! I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet. 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They're up by 10 over Alabama.
First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Finds his man. It's 4. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll give it to him again. Breaks into the open. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Deep offense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Caught in the backfield, it's Prentice. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Split backs here. Finds his man. It's Wilson. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Bears have their offense in high gear. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cameron. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Looking for space. It's Washington. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Robertson. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bears!
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the tight end. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Trying to make magic with his feet. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. That's reeled in, it's 4. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Now he's going to break the pocket. Got it in the middle, it's Brock. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Starts to scramble to the left. Still running at the 35. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Tight end finds a soft spot. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line. And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The Cowboys started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line, getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the 1st half.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. This will likely be the last play of the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Stillwater. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's head back to the home of the Pokes and Boone Pickens Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Bears will boot it away to start the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Going to the run to start this 2nd half. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run.
Oh, he's got some space. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. And the Cowboys back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. Racing down the left side. Inside the and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Baylor!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. That lead has been sliced to 7, and now they'll try to put something together here. Hines is tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. Lost a throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's brought. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back. They'll leave it with him. Finds a little space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to run it. Finishes the run with the slide.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
He'll try to do it himself. There he goes. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the tailback. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cowboys!
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Attempt to try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Interesting to see the ripple effects after this one in the SEC today, fellas. Auburn went on the road and just dominated. And that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's house and prove you're legit. And did the Tigers ever do that? An SEC clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. The give out of the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. 3rd down and a big one for the Cowboys. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground.
Hey.
He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's going to throw deep right side.
Get that.
And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
Yes.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Bears will call on their punt team. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Right on the money. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. And the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quick strike complete. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. They'll keep it on the ground.
Keep going, keep going. Oh my gosh, I gotta turn off injuries. This is beyond outrageous. Every single fucking play is new.
Back to pass.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ankle bruise.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead. Be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes the play. Nice job. This is how you play with the lead. Take what the defense gives you and don't make mistakes.
Make the tackle now before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And they are starting to move away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. Across the 25, he's got room. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. Turning it on. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. A great chance to put this
All right,
game
let's score a touchdown. Let's blow this game wide fucking open. Let's go.
They'll try to get it on the run. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Buying some time as he moves left.
Yes, sir. That's ball game. Fucking ball game.
Nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's
Fuck, you get hurt on the field goal.
A little bit of everything. What a great back, and 4 touchdowns on the day.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
We should be ranked after this game. If we're not ranked after this game,
This drive will start at the
fucking
25.
pissed.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
And it's going to be hard for this offense. They've struggled to pass the football down the field to make these explosive plays. And now, huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create some explosive plays if you want a chance to get back in this one.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
He'll have enough to move the chain.
Just keep letting that. Just keep letting them chew up that clock.
Operate out of split backs. Back to throw. It's Robertson. Makes the grab on the left. That's about as close as you can get to that
clock keeps ticking.
It will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Bears come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Quickly out to the tight end. Just has a knack of
clock keeps ticking.
Gets it down to the 41. Off the play fake. Fires toward the end zone.
Get that, get that.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
I'm curious as to what happened here. I have no idea what happened. Oh, did he score a touchdown? I don't know what the fuck that glitch is he floated, but I'll take it, I guess. I mean, that should have been a touchdown.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge
Don't
lead
replay this.
I mean, they know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're
fuck.
Breaks into the open. Continues to fight for yards.
Well, clock keeps ticking.
Sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Snagged in the middle. It's Washington. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped.
They're chewing way too much clock. I don't know what they're doing. They're stupid. I'll take it. Take the stupidity.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Washington. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Bears head quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Robertson. Gets it out fast. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. And he'll race it to the house.
All good, all good.
Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And he tacks on the extra point. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Nothing stupid.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the
Let's
field.
just
They saw what happened
waste
on
as
that
much
last
clock as
scoring
possible.
drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Just enough room to gain a couple down.
damn, they got the 2-minute 1-2. I have to pass it
Defense
here.
uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Cowboys come to the line.
Well, if it's first down, that's definitely
keep the drive alive. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Oh,
He'll
yeah,
pull
it's
it
ball
down
game.
and run. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give as they work on that clock.
We're just going to kneel it. Nothing can take anything stupid here.
Guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way,
Focus.
to get a run game going.
Nothing stupid, folks.
They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20.
Gonna make them. We're just gonna let the play clock go down.
They'll try the right side. He stopped right at the 15-yard line. Needed a little bit more to move the chains. Chip shot field goal from here, but will they go for it on 4th down?
Let's just
They'll
do
have to
that.
settle for a field goal attempt.
Chip shot field goal. I'm gonna let this clock run out again.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. He was hoping for something
And he got
more
popped.
dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back to pass, it's Robertson. Got it in the middle.
Oh, clock's gonna keep ticking. You need to get out of bounds, Mr. Cern.
On that tackle. And quickly to the line of scrimmage, they spike it and stop the clock. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Got a man. It's
And that right there is the final play of the game. There's no way they're going to be able to get this off, right? Yep. Good fucking win.
It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoil.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you.
We should be ranked now. If we're not ranked, I'm going to go up to the college football playoff, the college football committee, and I'm going to protest this. Because that would be bullshit.
For days and days to come.
We just... Oh, we beat Oregon. How did we not get ranked after that? Go ahead and do myself a favor. Turn off injuries, because that is bullshit. Alright, moment of truth. Are we going to be ranked? How in the fuck am I not ranked? Who's above me? What the fuck are we smoking up there, dude? But I want what they're smoking. I mean, I'm in consideration, but how the fuck am I not ranked? Do I need to fucking win versus Jesus at this point? Jesus. Oh, that's kind of ridiculous. Kinda, that is ridiculous. Where's this stupid ass committed to LSU? Afabua. Who in the fuck? Don't want him on my team anyways. Aroma. The hell are these names, bruh? Sam? Huh? Sam? To who, Alabama? What the fuck? Shamir Nagy. Tyrone Slay. Oh, shit. Am I actually in a couple 4 stars? 3 4 stars, actually. Have any like quarterbacks that are try to get this guy. All right, let's look at the Heisman. Or the Heismans. Oh, this motherfucker. $23 out of 25. That is incredible. And on 13 carries, 158 rushing yards. And if it wasn't for those fumbles, we would have creamed them even worse than we did. But I don't know what's gonna like. I hopefully we get ranked after this win. But I said that the last 5 fucking games, I think. Arizona Wildcats.
Welcome everyone to Tucson, Arizona. Arizona Stadium with this red and blue crowd ready to bear down with their Wildcats. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arizona Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Powell again, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Arizona will boot it away to start this one. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The Cowboys offense will have first crack at this one. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We just need to see what they do today.
Going to swing it on second down. Going to try to get it himself. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. And the Cowboys lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down.
What?
Oh, they really could have
Are we
used
going
that
for it?
catch there.
I'm getting
Pass
fucked.
defense, it brings up a fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field. Just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but
All right,
timing
Haas.
truly
You're gonna have to
off there
fucking
for the
run.
offense, and the ball falls into his
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
We're just not going to talk about it.
Wildcats offense will try to get something started.
That was bad.
First possession. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over you.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistently.
Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Pressure coming. Fires downfield.
Oh my fucking god.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive.
Get them!
Yeah, and everybody wants to go.
Block your guy, buddy.
Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decisions.
It's ridiculous.
We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. That defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute some points on the team.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to make that. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Oh my god.
Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Get that first.
Creates a little room. He'll get it down to the 31, and that's where he goes out of bounds.
Alright, this might be a tougher game than I expected.
1st and 10 from the 31. They're
Oh,
going
the
back to the
fuck?
ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12.
Oh my
Catch in the middle, it's Brock. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28.
Run!
Using his legs to buy some time.
No!
Intercepted, big play, stopping the drive.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive.
It's actually dumb.
He was harder to throw on third down when the
low-key open, but that was just a horrible pass by him, bro.
Really good coverage call to hit the INT.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3
This
yards.
is not calculated. What the fuck?
Negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to throw. It's Fafita.
Okay.
Pass is incomplete. Charge.
If you don't get the stop here, I might actually crash out.
Defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Okay, we fucking got the stop. That was big, but now we gotta stop fucking it up on offense.
Arizona runs out the punt team. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He's got it. Makes a move.
Oh. Oh, go all the way! Go!
Touchdown, Cowboys! Special teams proving to be special. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom.
Fucking go.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision. And you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic than they get him on the ground at the 20. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
That's a really nice play.
Why does he want me to blitz?
First down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line
Watch, they're gonna pass.
at the point of attack and find a little bit
The
of
fuck is my coordinator on?
Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly to the tight end. Still on his feet. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Passing game.
Now they're going to run it.
Let's see if they try it again.
Okay, you're not.
First down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the shotgun, they go.
Yes.
That is a big win for this.
Now they have to pass it here.
Right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this.
Come on, dude, get this stop.
To the air, it's Fafita. Fires
Oh, fuck me in the booty hole, dude. What was that?
Huge gain on that one before he ran.
He like stopped.
He has the first down. Arizona moving the ball quickly down the field. The give to the back.
Oh my gosh.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They go right back to him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Okay, they're going to pass it again. Why are they wanting to do
I'm
this?
not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own. Unfortunately, ended up losing yards.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Oh my.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business.
Our coverage is cheats, bro.
The Wildcats didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Snaps it in the shot.
Oh my god.
Complete on the shot. And he was
We're gonna score.
the goal line, but the defense stopped
The way
him
they
short. Looking for just one more yard.
Send
It's
everyone.
second and goal. They're gonna run it.
Oh my god.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats.
What's up, Sharky?
This guy just has a nose for the end zone. So you love his ability to find creases.
Nothing much. How you doing today, man?
And go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point was good.
Get to here, get to here.
Touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Tight end now in motion. Looking downfield on first down. They're working that left side.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Grab behind the line. It's Brock. Made a defender miss. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter.
End of the first. We got to play better. That's the bottom line.
That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona has the lead here. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Blaming us.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. On the ground, it's Brock. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Cowboys can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass.
Oof. Oof.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football.
It's a tougher game than I expected. We beat Oregon and Baylor, but sheesh.
Still looking on the move.
Oh, get there, get there.
Escape and get it himself. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game.
Nice. Good shit.
Down and once more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire.
Nice.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's flying angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You can see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted
Might have to run it in with Foster.
Take no scramble, go get the first down.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture.
Well, that's exactly what we're going to do. Touchdown.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's
I mean, you got to get a stop
and
here.
as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up a touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been bumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
Pulls it in. It's Hudson. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Scanning the field, it's Fafita. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Hudson. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Burnett. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. They'll go back to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Oh, shit!
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
Yeah, good talk, man.
He'll pull it down.
Oh, shoot.
He's got room. He's finally
All right, we're starting to wake up. Starting to wake up.
He moves those sticks. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's 1st down from the 48.
Damn.
Just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43. And the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
What the fuck is that, EA?
Couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40. The Cowboys are marching down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down.
God.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Back to pass. He's going to take off. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a munch. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot here, and now it's 4th down.
We'll take the big risk here.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Oh, it's not.
Unloads to the wide out.
Yeah!
He's all the way down
Let's
to the
go.
27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Cowboys with the 1st and 10.
Surprising with the run here.
Out of the gun to give
Oh,
to
they
the
were
back.
not fucking surprised.
He's gonna lose a
Okay.
yard on that one.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them close to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball's snapped, he's coming downhill.
Okay.
There he goes. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this
We'll do a
defense
screen
has to be
here.
reeling.
We're going to try to see how they're kind of bunched up. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Behind the line.
Okay. Yeah.
Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Fafita. Finds a spot in the middle. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Burnett. They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. pass on second down. Right down the
Oh,
middle.
fuck.
Got his man downfield. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. The inside handoff. Finding an escape route. And it's and the ball is
if only it stayed in bounds.
Maintain possession and pick up a few yards in the process. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Under fire. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200. Already heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Fafita.
Get him, get him.
Fires to the big fella. Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on third down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hudson.
All right, 21-17 at halftime.
One or two more plays. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this.
What's up, bro?
And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they got the late field goal.
I'm playing college football, if you couldn't tell.
Kickoff for an answer. On the move from inside his 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster.
What are you doing?
First half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say this has been a fun watch so far in Tucson. And a lot of coaches,
you know what? Get out of my line.
And maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me
yeah.
every day of the week.
That's relatable right there.
The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And win back. Let's send it back to the
Oh, we're gonna have to kick it off. So.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Cowboys will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes with the return. And the return could find no daylight. He goes down. Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate, and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves very quietly, guys, we're not going to stop anybody. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half, Dave.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement.
All right, let's get the big third down stop here.
And then maybe help alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
Brendan, reply to my boy C-Dog in the comments.
Going downfield for the big play.
Yes, sir.
And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. The last time they punted, it went back for 6. Slips through the line.
I know it's you, Cole.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort.
Pulling the legs. C-Dog.
On the punt return. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically turning it on. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Down to the 18-yard line. It's first and 10. With jet sweep pass.
Oh, fuck.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Scrambling away. Trying to make magic with his feet. Guided out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 14. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone.
They don't have a good crowd at all. Their stadium pulse is...
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Micah Parsons.
They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
That dude is giving me shades of Micah Parsons. Holy moly. He gets to me like in... See that? He gets to my players in 5 fucking... Like, not even 5 seconds. Like, 2 seconds.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. The 8th play of the drive coming. You hate
Yeah, Cowboys won the market trade for sure. And last night proved that. I mean, I'm pretty sure Kenny fucking Clark outperformed him. Oh yeah.
Touchdown, Cowboys! A great catch and run for 6.
Well, anyways, Jerry Jones still has the draft good with the picks he got. I forgot how old Kenny Clark is, but I'm pretty sure he's getting older. So they need to get secondary. They need to get coverage because their coverage gets exposed way too much.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. They come out now down by 2 possessions, 28-17, and hoping to use this drive to draw closer.
Yeah, it was not going to be worth.
With a second and short to keep this
the cap. Yeah, and the sack that he got. Well, let's be for real. It didn't count. Yeah. That sack was BS. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, it was either... He either lost 1 yard, or he didn't lose any yards. But either way, was it really, like... Did that sack really, like, matter? No. Wait, so it was a lot? You can't lose 0 yards. That's not possible. Let's go. But, yeah, you can't lose 0 yards. That is not possible. So, that makes me pissed. Yeah, he lost 0 yards, but it's a sack. If it was any other player, a loss of 0. You can't lose 0 yards. That is fucking stupid. That is not a sack.
Thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long.
That's like saying, oh look, Michael got a yeah. I mean, that's like saying tackle for a loss. But he got 0 yards? That doesn't make any sense.
Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Yeah, it's the world. It's the Cowboys versus the world, dude.
They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. So they move the sticks on the one. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to run it. Quarterback gets the first down and more. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. The Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. An explosive play in the running game as he's got...
But yeah, at least the Cowboys didn't lose last night.
This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll run it out of the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. After run, now throw. That's caught. It's Fitzpatrick.
Well, yeah, they need to change the rules. Like, it's fucking ridiculous that we can still get a tie in the Big 25. Like, what are we on about?
Mistakes on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on 1st down from the 40. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let it loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. He'll try to do it himself. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up on the ball down and go get 1st down. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Snowed
We have a horrible-ass Monday night game tonight. I'm not talking about the Broncos and the Bengals. Well, kind of, since the Bengals don't even have Joe Burrow, but I can't blame the NFL because they didn't know that Joe Burrow was going to be hurt. But the Jets and the Dolphins, oh my gosh, that's going to be a shit fest.
Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh, yeah.
He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a way to get off the field on 3rd down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal.
And they blitz, and I gotta fucking hurry up and pass. I want to pass!
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I'll tell you, I love the effort by the defense on that play, stopping him short of the goal line. It's now 4th down. And if this offense chooses to go for it here in this situation, can the defense come up with another big play?
Oh, yeah, that's ball game.
Touchdown, Cowboys. And they take it in for 6 more points. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And the defense was
he almost blocked that shit.
Such a good job up to that point, setting up a 4th down. It looked like they had the QB corral, but they let him escape. That is going to be a coaching moment for them moving forward.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. He threw a pick the last time they had it down. They have to take care of the football. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Finds the tight end. Breaks into the open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. 1st and 10 for the offense. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. The Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Gets it to him on the screen. And a big
sit
hit
down,
at the
boy.
end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Burnett. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. And the Wildcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Handoff from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a
Oh, damn, that's wide open.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Snap in the shotgun. Wide out trying to get it in. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up in a great position here. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot.
Down.
Touchdown, Arizona! And they add 6 more.
Arizona?
Trip to the house.
Is that seriously how you're going to announce Arizona, bro? Arizona?
By tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him
Oh, fuck.
all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This
What?
is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Whatever, dude. That's
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Arizona right back to the line.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up with tempo. They're ready to do it again.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Looking deep down the right side.
what the fuck?
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to be on the same page moving forward.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. It's Fafita. Finds his man. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. On 1st and goal, let's see what Arizona does. From the gun. Pocket breaking down.
What?
Touchdown, Arizona. And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll line up to go for 2. What moves, what escapability, what a play to get it into the end zone.
What a bad job by the defense containing.
What the fuck?
Coming into the game, you knew you've got to build that fence around the quarterback and keep him in the pocket. Do not let him escape at any cost, because plays like that will happen to you.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of
Please don't be holding.
He got past the
It's
sticks
holding.
and slides to a stop, but
Oh my
there
gosh.
is a flag on the play. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. Steps away. Going to try to get it himself. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. And the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Brock. And boy, is he
More
close to
than
that
inches,
first
are you
down.
serious?
Maybe just a couple of inches short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us. And we're
oh, yeah.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Little touch pass to the receiver.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Paul, I bet you would love being able to just flip it forward. That counts as a completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so it's pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Looking to throw. Moving, keeping the
That's
eyes
ball game.
downfield. Touchdown, Cowboys! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Hauls it in. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab on the left.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game. But you drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quick completion on the out. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. This is a situation you dreamed of in the backyard, but now it's for real. One last chance late in the game, final drive coming for this offense. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the Wildcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Makes the grab. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. And they spike it to stop the clock. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Bring in the heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and they hit that time.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Arizona in a hurry. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Got his man quickly.
And that's ball game.
Yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk blast, and it seems like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense and pitches boom in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. You saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
So big win. Alright. We should be ranked after that, right? Okay, we're still not ranked. Who's above us? The 3-2 Texas A&M is over us somehow. Oh my gosh.
Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense will take the field first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates. And while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all of the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Buying some time. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive earlier.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And the Cowboys now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make that. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. The Cowboys will have it 1st and 10. Lost a throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? 2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. Got his man. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Cowboys, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Trying to escape and get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for the offense. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. You want to give this guy a chance to get some yards after the catch, but there was nothing there.
Yeah, give the defense credit. You saw their speed rallying to the football in the perimeter.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped.
Dude, get him.
And they
That's
capitalize
bullcrap.
not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Wasting no time taking a shot. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. They'll try the right side. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TF back.
The short hands, it's Broussard.
Let's go.
They'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He makes a fair catch, couple steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. That last drive was promising for a while. Tying it on! Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big way to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Oh, yeah, wide open.
He's straight downfield. Off to the races to the right. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
He'll return it. Here comes the Houston offense once again. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Shakes off the defender. Just gets it to the 28. Pick up a punt. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion. Good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Quarterback on the keep.
Yes.
And the defense had its hands full when they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Houston will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. And some room to work. Gets it past the mark. Breaks into the open. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Cowboys, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of shots.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did. And don't call him a quarterback. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, he's so fast. You can tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. I'll tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles.
12 yards from him. 12.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. First play of the period, first down here. quick pass to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Beckman. Makes the catch. And the defense stops it just short of the first down. Maybe he needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Oh my God.
Wide open downfield.
I don't know why he didn't stay up.
This receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Makes his man miss.
Oh, let's go!
Covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover.
It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
Why did you do that, dude?
Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of bounds.
And on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's going to take off. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hammond. And just a short and safe pass play, they pick up a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Give to the back. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
The Cowboys had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. To the air on 1st down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
Got away from trouble, got rid of it. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Returns it all the way back to the 23-yard line, and the defense gets a turnover. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. To the air, it's Wegman. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Houston wants to play fast. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Connors. And they reacted well with the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the tight end. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. With the catch, it's Broussard. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Catch in the middle.
Come on, bro. And they get the ball first. God damn it. Not a good look.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down.
Bubba, come on.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. To the air on 2nd down.
Bubba.
With the catch, it's blocked. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
God, he's annoying to play against. You think about it as a defense, I'm trying to cage you in, trying to keep you in the pocket, and then he's just whoop, 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 spinning all over the place, getting outside the pocket, making plays, and then you got to go chase him again, and again, and again, just wears you out.
Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to run.
Dude, why did you not slide? It wouldn't let me slide. That's baloney.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
Fucking scripted.
To the air, it's Wegman. Rushes on him. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So now on comes the field goal unit. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out.
He fucking drilled it.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like you had a very enjoyable day there today and still won one. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Boone Pickens Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Cowboys will kick it away to crank up the second half. Coming out with it, it's Parks.
Oh! Oh,
dude. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
The best offenses are the ones that can run the football in the red zone when the defense knows it's coming. It's hard to throw the ball down in this area of the field. They go with the toss play.
Bro, what?
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football.
Let's go.
I mean, that's really good defense to take away the pass and take away the big play, but the quarterback just makes absolutely something out of nothing. Scrambles around, finds a way to get in for the touchdown.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here, too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. He'll do it himself. Breaks the tackle. There he goes.
Dang.
Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Got a man. It's Sanford. Powers through. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. The running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. 3rd down and a big one for the Cowboys. Wants to throw. It's Weckman. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Play action on 1st down.
Let's go.
Pressure and down he goes at the 33.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Right down the boulevard. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Missouri has the lead right now. Columbia has just been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
They're up by 4 over Alabama. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Grab in the backfield. It's Brock. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it near short of the first down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Turning it on. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll try to do it himself. The freshman called his own number and kept his drive moving.
These last two plays really are a microcosm of why this guy is so dangerous as a dual threat quarterback. He showed you the arm talent, he showed you the accuracy.
He wouldn't throw it.
Completion, and then on this play it's not open, so he takes off and runs and gets it. There's so many different ways this guy can affect you as a defense because of his athleticism.
Come on.
The trigger and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with this feet.
Let's go.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safety. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the running back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He's looking to pass. Got it behind the line. It's dropped.
You gotta take off, Bubba, once you get that ball.
Anywhere the defense was all over it. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. On a little time, lets it go. He's got it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive. You've got to make tackles.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. 4th down and goal from the 3. Can the defense get a stop? Fires into the end zone.
Let's go.
Pistols firing. Touchdown Cowboys. Fit it in the window for the score. No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And the extra point splits the upright to 28-13. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Caught over the middle. It's McGarry. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Finding open areas. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
And why I'm not in that is beyond me.
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. It'll be a draw. Look out, he's got room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the catch. It's Thomas.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Quickly to the tight end. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. It's a draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Weckman. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down and run. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Houston trying to say hello to the end zone in this red zone trip. They'll try the run. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. And he makes the grab, but the officials immediately signal that he's out of bounds. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Working out left side now. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Get that. Oh, yeah.
Defense
Return that.
And he's headed the other way.
Oh, yeah.
Inside the 40. Inside the 30.
Yeah.
Drag him down, but not before they
That's
get
quality.
the turnover and a terrific return on the fumble. How big can this be for this offense, taking advantage of the turnover and starting with the 1st and goal? He's brought down at the 6th, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up.
What's the flag? Is it holding?
First downs together. We're looking really good.
They made the stop, but there is a flag on the field.
Okay,
we'll see what
offside.
that's all about.
Offense will take that. 3 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
That defensive penalty was just what the doctor ordered for this offense. It's now 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Into the end zone.
Oh, yeah.
Touchdown, Cowboys! And the pummeling has started. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Houston offense comes onto the field. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
Fires to the big fella. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Houston going up tempo.
And this defense is perfectly fine with that. When you're up a couple possessions, you want everything in front of you. You want that clock to tick, make sound tackles, and don't give up big plays.
There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game to pick up the 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Weckman. Fires to the big fella. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progression. If you can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Got it in the middle. It's Sanford. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The offense in hurry-up mode.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back into this one.
And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he's paid after that hit. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Cougar! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. We keep chucking the pill, and they keep trying to score points. It's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. We'll give them a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He might want another play. Now they're going to throw it. Buys a little time with his feet. Scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. So close to cashing it in this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Moving out to the right.
It's more than ball game.
That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Wegman. They're working that left side. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds, and this offense trying to put something together. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Johnson.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on to the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He wants to throw it again. That's caught. It's Sanford. They'll say he goes out of bounds, marking at the 46. Now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Sanford. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that blip. Houston wants to play fast. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Come on.
What a...
Oh. I mean... just move your arms.
Mistake by this defense, and that really ought to do it. And the offense should be able to run out the clock. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's McGarry. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. A lot of urgency for this offense.
Gonna spike it.
And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Looking to throw, it's Wegman. On the run, fires downfield. He makes a catch. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to pass. Big fella moving. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That rough.
This is a fucking joke. Oh my god, my pussy hurts so fucking bad. What the fuck is this? Can you not touch the quarterback anymore?
Probably stems from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces. And you have to try to apply heat to the quarterback, but you have to know when it's too much. The roughing the passer penalty gives him a 1st down. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Pulled down for the tackle.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers in the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
One last incompletion, and that'll do it. They get the win there now. Bold eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So, they're going to a bowl game, great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
Now, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I was going to replay it. Okay. What do you mean unknown fantasy? I just can't look back at the dumb roughing the passer call. If we're not ranked, oh my god. Okay, we're finally fucking ranked. Should have came a long time ago. Pretty convincingly too. Baylor's about to be ranked again. Golly, we jeopardized Oregon's season because we beat them when they were number 6. Now they're all the way down to 14 and still struggling. They lost to Indiana. Damn. Colorado 7-0. They play Cincinnati. All right.
Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Cowboys will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He gets a ball. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get it. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Oklahoma State's offense will go to work first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates. And while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
We were talking to the defensive coaching staff coming.
Brings into the open. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
That's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback and trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. And the Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Snagged in the middle, Mitch Bruff. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. He's gone down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Close to the marker, it's 4. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. And the Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Going to try to get it himself. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Puts it out in the air. Defense makes a stop on the change move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the Cowboys started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal.
Yeah.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all his ability on that TV.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Cincinnati Bearcats offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy's dead.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
The short hand.
Oh! Dude, pick it up!
Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Holy moly.
Get to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They punted away.
At least they're punting it, but oh my gosh, that's horrible. You gotta pick it up.
Good job by the coverage team to make the stop.
Like, did my fucking coach personally go out and fucking put lube on everyone's fucking hands or what? That was retarded.
Balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over.
Like, this ain't a Diddy party, my guy.
Nice too to have the defense on their heels, because at this point they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let him have what they wanted now. They got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
Okay, and everyone's in the fucking way.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And so many things have to come together for their screen to work. Big yardage, and they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up. Got a little bit of yardage, but they really want that one to be a big game.
Showing the bravado, throwing it right. It's incomplete.
We're gonna have to punt it.
Confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best one.
What do you mean it's not his best punt?
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sorsby. Finds his big tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Fights off a defender.
Oh
They'll
my
spot the
god.
ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down.
Blitz, Bama, blitz.
On the run, it's Walker. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. Third down and a big one for the Cowpokes. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him.
Let's go.
The Bearcats will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Alright, fair catch. Oh, dude, I should have fucking returned that. Whatever.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hammond. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Leaves it with the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the
He was
backfield.
supposed to block it.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Oh, dude, come on!
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. It was almost as if they were expecting.
Big tight end makes the grab, 1st down, still on his feet. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. The Cowboys getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Boyd. Nice pick up there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Cowboys are flying down the field. On the ground, it's dropped.
Come on, dude. Is that fucking white Micah Parsons or what?
The ball and the defense is all over it. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Oh my God!
Escape and get it himself. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to
Dude,
pass.
run!
He'll pull it down. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Got a little space. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Cowboys are in the red zone. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Let's talk a little bit about Oklahoma State. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone of the schedule.
Come on, Bubba.
Games early in the season.
Come on,
Where
Bubba.
it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number 1 on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
Fucking hot set.
Big tight end makes the grab into 1st down. Down to the 3-yard line.
That was the wrong player, but I'm not going to sit here and whine about it because we get to the 1st down.
Start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He'll set up to throw. Dances away.
Jackson!
Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone. Trying to punch it.
Yes!
Touchdown, Cowboys!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. We want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense is really struggling. I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not...
Oh, get that, yes, sir!
Man, it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. It was a heat-seeking striking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here comes the offense on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Going to work on second down in the red zone. It's still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the shotgun, the inside give. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Paul. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be key too, right? Because
what?
a little bit in this game.
What the fuck do you mean?
Be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
All right, ready? Yeah.
Snake gets it done.
I'll tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start racing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Back to throw, and Sorsby using the quick game. And that spin move kept the play alive and let this guy pick up a few extra yards. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Under fire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Grab behind the line. It's Pryor. Powers through the defender. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Grab near the sticks. It's Caldwell. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. And the Bearcats will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Royer. Never gives anyone a clean shot at him. He's down to the 34.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So
can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him over.
Throws toward the end zone.
Oh my god, seriously, that's so dumb. They always do that bullshit.
6 points waiting on them.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the first half. When you've got to have an execution, it's got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to scramble. Fires to the right. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Stillwater. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's head back to the home of the Pokes and Boone Pickens Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Lloyd. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to pass. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's going to take off. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up second and 4.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end, making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5. Looking to fire. Buys a little extra time. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Stepping to the right. He's got some space. And he affects his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. The Cowboys, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys. And they add 6 more to the board, that trip to the house. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14.
Yeah, and at this point, early in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Paul, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the ball.
Nice job defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Makes the grab. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one after their own 37. The Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick completion to the right. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, running back gets to give. Oh, he's got a chance. There he goes. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Bearcats look to keep this drive humming. Looking downfield, it's Sorsby. Makes the grab, it's long. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Gives it on the option. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. And the Bearcats kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Leaves it with the back. Sweet cut there. Got it into the red zone. Drag down at the 18-yard line. Here comes second down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on third down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He'll be run out of bounds at the 14. First down, operating in the red zone and doing it in a den of noise. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Walker. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Pryor. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers, it's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw it, Sorsby. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quick.
He missed it!
The defense
no way!
Made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
That's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Gets rid of it. Finds his man. It's Freeman. Good ball, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He'll try to do it himself. He steps out of bounds, and that'll be the end of quarter number 3. We've reached a break. Oklahoma State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff
There we are,
race is
sitting
shaping
at
up.
23.
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. And off from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
Now improvising. He'll pull it down and run. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end. Running back searching for a hole. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And the Cowboys come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Quarterback making adjustments. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Way to the right. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The give from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And they have converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but this one a third and long. Pressure coming. Rush, gets there, gets home, gets it down at the 23. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And this field goal attempt might just seal the deal by making it a 3-score game win. That is no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance of making it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work.
Fucking Cody Parkey special.
Missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. Reaches into the bag of moves and finds his way up to the 31. The Bearcats in the hurry-up.
You know, at this point of the game, guys, trailing the way they are late in the game, check-down throws are not going to get it done. You've got to be more aggressive in the passing game. You're going to have to just start taking shots.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened at this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. You throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Catch in the middle, it's Jennings.
I was in the quarterback's face.
He gets it down to the 26. And the Bearcats have their offense in high gear.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Well, they dial up on second and a long way to go.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
On the run, it's Walker. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he'll have to check his feelings after that lick, but he did get the first down. To the air, it's Sorsby. Makes the grab. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Back to pass. Caught behind the line. It's Walker. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third down play from the gun. Snags it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. From the gun, looking for a man. Looking for the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by 11 over Ole Miss. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week, guys.
How about that one, Kevin? We keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quarterback extends the play, and he just chucks it into the fourth row.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy's legit.
Right on target this time. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Cowboys come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. Dances away to buy time. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And a chance, perhaps, to salt this game away if this offense can pay this off with a late touchdown. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. The screen always seems so easy until you find all of that traffic right in front, Jesse.
Yeah, and we see so many screens in college football these days. They're all getting spit out quickly. I think more and more defenses reached today are just expecting it. We're practicing against it all week leading up to games. You can tell this defense is well-versed right now on how to stop these types of plays.
Looking to throw on third and goal. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, and guys deliver, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they need to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ooh, we're playing tech. Okay, I don't know why it's still do that. Alright, let's go into Tech's house and beat the snob out of them.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the winners of 7 straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense will have the football first. So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles. It was a barn burner. Think we get another one of those, Jesse?
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know that mental toughness is very cliche in all of sports, especially college football. And David, it's something that coaches are always harping on. But this is one of those games. The team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this is something that who can focus, who can stay disciplined, who can stay tough and keep and block out all the noise.
Scanning the field, it's Morton.
Let's go.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Finds his man, it's Douglas. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. And the Red Raiders line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. So Oklahoma State's offense will get the ball for the first time. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll run play action. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He goes out of bounds.
Are we going for it?
Right at the 30-yard line.
Fuck it.
That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Oh!
And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes. Bunch formation for these receivers. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Virgil.
And a really nice job on a wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they love to convert this 3rd and short. Gets the back moving. To throw, it's Morton. Takes the easy one to the back. Turning it on. Headed to the end zone. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and goal. Snap it to the back. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. He'll keep it himself. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Off the play fake. Here's the pressure.
Yes.
He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And this one shouldn't be too taxing. A 23-yard try. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. South Carolina somehow, some way, found a way there in Columbia and picked up a much-needed victory. It wasn't a masterpiece, but let's be honest, it wasn't a loss either. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Fuck.
Chucked it away just as he was hit. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Extending the play.
What?
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
No way he outran me on
This
that.
defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
I really like when the defense goes dime. More speed, like so much speed and space in college football. When you can put so many DBs on the field. In these situations, when they do take off and scramble, I go chase them down, make the big 3rd down stops.
They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43. And the Cowboys have this offense rolling. Gives it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. After run, now throw. Caught over the middle. It's 4. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. Creates a little space. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Cowboys had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking to fire.
Let's go.
Trying to pull his way in. Touchdown, Cowboys. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time. But when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football, be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Makes a man miss.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Here's the handoff. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And the Red Raiders come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Snagged out of the air. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give to the tailback. Inside the 45. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. They've got a first down here to open the period. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pulls it in, it's Eakin. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Carter. Stops just inside the 25, will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch, it's Williams. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raider. And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. On the run, still looking. And it'll be incomplete.
Oh my.
Physical pass defense.
Gotta catch it.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. 1st down here for the offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Skips away from pressure. Still on his feet at the 45. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Cowboys back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Moves around to clear up the vision. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. 6th play of the drive coming up. To the ground with the back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on 3rd and long. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism, picking up the 1st down.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Starts to scramble to the left. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half.
Oh, he's got some space. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And the Cowboys started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Looking to throw. Trying to barrel in. Got the completion, but couldn't quite maneuver his way in. He'll be inches short of the score.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to go up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal. Get him tackled to the ground.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get him
we're gonna try
center.
that.
Make it really hard for him to go forward.
Thought I got it.
Now, nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneaking his tracks.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Yes.
Sneaks it in.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Carter. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit to the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The give is to Williams. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Morton. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. And the Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Douglas. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Trying play action. Grab near the marker. It's Carter. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking for the score. He was open. He had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Gets it out quickly. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raider. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raider.
These close games a lot of times come down to who executes late in the ballgame. That was a late game situation. Nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have all the momentum.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice shot. Shooting all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Steps away to find some room. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. He'll throw it down. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
See.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. To the air on first down. He's looking deep. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver is being mauled by the defender. That pass interference call will give us one more untimed down in the half.
It makes this Hail Mary a lot more interesting.
Looking downfield on first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. First half in the books. Time down to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Oklahoma State hoping to get the pistols firing on offense. Wants to throw on first down.
What the fuck?
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
What? Oh, God, that is gay, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I actually won this.
Back to work. Hand off from the gun. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. The Red Raiders in a good spot here with second and short. From the gun, the running back has it. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. And the Red Raiders come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Rides the back on the option. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Douglas. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Holds and fires to the right. Touchdown, Red Raider. Oh, that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Getting set for the point after. The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. And these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies, throw to them, and they make big plays for you.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks who were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. Should have ran a better route.
They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Cowboys can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh my God.
He's going to take off. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. He's moving out of the pocket.
What the fuck is this game, bro?
Red Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. It's picked off.
You know what? That is bullshit. Run that back! Texas Tech with the fair game. Run it back! That is bullshit. Run that shit back. Please.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the winners of 7th straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense will have the opening possession of the game. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you've got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure.
There he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hudson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Red Raiders offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys go to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons. And every week, those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
He has the first and still on his feet. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Red Raiders will call on their punt team. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Looking for room, it's Brock. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. How about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush, he didn't hurry, he took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. On the run, fires
What?
downfield. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Might be looking to run.
Oh.
Under pressure and down he goes.
Fat ass. But like, how is he that fat?
Work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to make, turning it on. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hammond. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense. We got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm?
The Sneak scores it.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Hudson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. The give is to Williams. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Now the play fake.
Giving them too much time.
Shoots it to the
Oh!
intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Let's go!
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we've got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. On the move to his left. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Using his legs to buy some time. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense grabs the football. There he goes. The 50. He's inside the 40. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
What?
This defense taking one back to the house.
I should have just fucking thrown it away. I knew he was gonna fucking fumble it.
They got a goal-to-go
That is
situation, just trying not to give up a touchdown. You want to give up a field goal. Not only do they make a big play,
Oh
they
my
scoop
god,
the
this
ball,
game is
they
goofy.
take it all the way to the house, and they get a touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Goofy as
This
fuck.
drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Fitzpatrick. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Cowboys with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the back. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. To the air on first down.
Oh, my goodness.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. And the Cowboys really need to keep this drive alive on third down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. They've been very sharp on this drive so far. Now first and 10 from the 43. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Freeman. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and we'll get ready to change sides for the second quarter. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They'll try to get it through the air.
Oh my God, this game! Make me go insane.
Behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's going to run it. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Go. Dude, what is this game?
Back to pass, it's Morton. Punch it out of the air.
That's a
So
good job
fucking
by the
ass
guy out there,
sometimes.
understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
To the air on second down. Got a little space.
Wow.
And what moves this guy has. The juice, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Fucking God.
Sticks him still on his feet. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry up.
My God.
Leaves him with the back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Just when they're looking run, now up top. It's complete to the left. Powers
Get him down!
Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. The Red Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Makes the grab on the left. Red Raider made the grab and did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Setting up for the extra point and the
God, so
and he made
goofy.
the extra point without problem.
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver. I like my guy better than yours. Quarterback finds the matchup. The wide receiver catches the football, takes it into the end zone for 6.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get
Oh
points,
my
and then your
fucking
defense
God.
gets on the This has got to be a
No one's open, and I can't do
offense
anything.
now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that
Oh my
one
fucking
back.
God.
Put a good drive together.
And
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive. Maybe doesn't want to make a mistake.
Holy shit, we're gonna
hit
hit
hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with it.
The Cowboys come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. Fires to the tight end.
What? The f-
Not get there.
Oh my god, what's fucking new?
Pass for better starting field position for this offense. Got it behind the line. It's Virgil. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28. And the Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The give is to Williams. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Makes the grab on 3rd. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously, the field goal.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Morton. Working that left side now. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown, Red Raider! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
This offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it down the left. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. That's caught. It's Fitzpatrick. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Brock. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Wants to keep it in the air. Quarterback moving. He'll try to do it himself.
Playing on Heisman makes me want to fucking... I don't even know the word for it. I can't even explain the fucking word. Oh my god.
Complete out of the backfield. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Moving out of the pocket.
Dude, oh my god.
The defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage for a loss. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Snagged in the middle, it's Ford. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. Buying some time as he
oh my.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Cowboys looking to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks.
And this offense, they don't want a field goal. You can tell. They want a touchdown. They want points. Fourth down, going for it. How about the QB, man? How about the poise? Dropping back to throw the football. Nah, it's not open. Nothing there. I don't feel comfortable with it. But he absolutely pulls the trigger, makes the decision, tucks it, and gets the big fourth down conversion.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Just a little more room, and maybe he gets it in. He's pushed out of bounds at the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Finds his big tight end. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Wants to go up top. Flushed out of the pocket. And he waltzes in for the score. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Cowboys will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Oh my god. Oh, defense made a fucking play, guys. Oh,
Red Raiders have
wow.
put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Dropping back, it's Morton. Quickly to the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Complete to the right. Oh, out of space. Touchdown, Red Raider.
Whose job is it to cover him? Wait, are we just... fucking no, dude.
He looked finished. But they're all the way back, and they have the lead.
I have an idea. Let's leave it wide the fuck open.
Tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house?
Well, that'd be a good game. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. To give to the running back from the shotgun. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Using his feet to buy time. Got a man. It's Fitzpatrick. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help tack on this 3rd down. Putting together a real scoring thread here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Cowboys are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Fitzpatrick. Breaks into the open. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field.
Back's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Able to run it out to the 28 on the last one. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to pass. It's Morton. A little release to the back. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game. But when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't we try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Hunt is on its way. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Oklahoma State hoping to get the pistols firing on offense. They even things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out, and a chance to go on top with this drive. Toss to the outside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Caught close to the marker. It's Freeman. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Looking for an open area
plug
to
my
his
feet
left.
and call me daddy.
And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
And last week was a great for this young man, but man, again, showing you he can do it at a high level. Just working the whole field, using different guys. He is absolutely on fire right now.
He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Finds the tight end. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
And that's not the
What are
way
we
they
doing?
drew it up. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Fitzpatrick. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Brock. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
You gotta love those matchups when you get a running back matched up on somebody else. It's never going to be a quarterback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now we'll go attack and make some plays.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Cowboys didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. He completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to make...
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And that one will give them the lead. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point splits the uprights. They're up 35-28. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Complete to start this drive. Use those pads. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. One play in this drive, and already out to the 41. It's first down. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw. It's Morton. Just a short pass to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down.
Let's go.
He stopped right there, short of the first down, and this defense trying to preserve the lead. And the Red Raiders will punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes it a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. Going to try to get it himself. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Brock. Makes it past the marker. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ballgame. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
The Cowboys are on the move. They'll send the tight end in motion. Rides the back and leaves it. There he goes. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll run it from the gun. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And, man, you got to like the swarm of this defense. You've got to get in the backfield, make some penetration, and realize the first guy's not going to always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for a loss.
No. Oh, yes. What?
Pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You can tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hand on it to make sure he had to think about something later, and you can see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And the deflection on third down. How big is that? Forces a 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
No. How did it disappear? I've never seen that before.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. The give is to Williams. Hard running there. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, my God.
He's got an open man. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Red Raiders moving quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Grab behind the line, it's Virgil. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they love to convert this 3rd and short. Pulls and fires complete. And he picks up the first
Oh, my
down.
God. How did he get that, Bubba? Oh, my.
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some 1st downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12.
Oh, get that. Let's go.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understand the ball came out quick. I got to break, get hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Second down, he'll throw it.
Oh, fuck. You're supposed to throw it away when I press the fucking button. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. At the 20, he's got space. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Well, the bad news on that play is they did not get the first down. The good news, though, luckily, the fumble went out of bounds, so they maintained possession, because that could have been disastrous for the offense.
The Cowboys send out the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Back to throw, it's Morton. Looking down the middle.
What's the flag?
There's a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call.
Jesus Christ. Let's see what happened on the replay. Of course. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure.
Trying to protect the lead, you have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. They'll go to the ground. Runs through the tackle. He'll make his way out of bounds. Nice pickup, and more importantly, he gets the clock stopped. And the Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Wants to go up top. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going for it all. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here.
No!
He gets it in.
You have gotta be fucking me in the butt raw with no move. What the fuck is this?
Great execution. Now kick the extra point. Tie this football game up like you go for 2. Do you go for the win? You try to take the lead. That is a huge decision.
Oh my, whatever, bro.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
You'd run your route.
Finds his man. It's Hammond. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
And when they clock's running down late in the ball game. Every first down matters. Every second matters. Really good job by the quarterback. Dropping back to pass, scrambling around.
Oh, he's running out of space.
Getting out of bounds to save precious
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
What the fuck?
That pass will be jarred when you saw
This
second
game is
down. That brings up
autistic.
third down. We'll see if the offense can move the change after that incompletion. Looking to scramble. Outside the pocket.
Okay.
Working that left side. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. Rolling to the right.
Okay, buddy. Okay, Bubba. Okay. Okay.
Here's what I like about this play, man. The first thing you do is take away the easy stuff. Make him react. Get him outside the pocket, and now you got to catch him. You got to have a plan for a mobile QB when you get
Gonna let it fly.
What? You gotta catch those!
And it just trickled through his
What
fingers.
are you doing?
You absolutely expect those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know when to burn.
He tries to take the top off. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like forcing.
He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And a great effort on the final play of regulation. We've got more football ahead. So here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense,
of course, they win
they
the
can do their
fucking
job to
toss.
win. Just 2 possessions,
Okay.
like you got to be at your best.
Whatever.
Yeah, and I love the new rules too because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
First play of the first possession of OT. Looking to throw on first down. And it's in.
Bubba! Catch! You've been dropping them all fucking game. You gotta.
Second and a long way to go. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
This is fucking horrid.
That's a great example of the defense here tackling to catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Now third and long here in overtime as this defense wants to force a field goal.
Dude, no one's open. Oh shit, okay, I thought he picked that off.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. First and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime. They just keep firing. Going for 6.
He's going for
And he
6.
didn't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The sweet feet buy a little time. If he houses this...
Dude,
And what a mistake by the offense. Here in overtime, throwing that interception. They're now going to give the ball to the opponent.
I mean, all they have to do is kick a field goal and they win it. Because that dumbass pick, because this quarterback can't fucking throw it when the game's on the line. This quarterback's a fucking idiot.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, and on these little
I'm out to
timing is
fucking
so
restart this
important.
game.
Try to
This
snap
is
it right as he's getting a
this
full
is
head of
so
steam.
dumb.
He gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Caught near the stick.
Alright, we're gonna beat somehow.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the winners of 7 straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Oklahoma State's offense will be first on the attack. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Back to pass on second down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, it's loose. And
Dude, what is this game?
toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the winners of 7 straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cowboys offense will have the football first. There are always butterflies to start a game, and when you have a rivalry like this...
Hang on. Fucking pause, dude. I hit my controller so fucking hard. Something went flying off, and it's not playing right. Like, when I move the thing, it's not supposed to make a sound, but it is. I need to find that fucking thing real quick. Hold up. Yeah, that was not supposed to fucking... Yeah, let's just say whatever flew off was not supposed to fly off. Fuck. Well, maybe I shouldn't fucking rage, but it's kind of hard not to. shit. Well, okay, there it is. God damn. It went across the room. Alright. I'm here to tickle you. Oh, yeah. There we go. I fixed it. Sheesh.
The adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games.
He's going for it all.
That's pass
And
interference,
that'll be
but
incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Off play action. Moving away from pressure. Quarterback got it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. And the Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He'll pull it down. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help tack on this third down. Looking for space to the left. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming up.
It's so nice when you know it's third down, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of this spot. Nice execution by this defense.
He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws. It's caught. Makes a grab at the 6-yard line. It's first and goal. The Cowboys, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. Now adjusting. Oh, what a cut! And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys!
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting the drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Hudson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Texas Tech's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And guys, we talk about how tight ends are a quarterback's best friend. Boy, this guy may take friendship to a whole another level.
Yeah, it's so nice to have a guy that the size, the athletic ability, and here's why it's always so good. Jesse, what do you want to do, man? Put a linebacker on him, put a safety on him.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Let's go.
And man, you know this guy dreamed of starting this game off right and running the football and positive and being the guy throughout the day, not coughing it up on the first carry. Going to have some resilience because he's going to get more totes, and he's got to make sure he's ready for it.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Second down coming up with this red zone opportunity.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He's been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been design runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
And the missed connection on third down.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw. They couldn't do it there.
Looking to buy time. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field.
Please don't be a holding. Oh my God. Seriously?
That one hurts. They thought they'd move
may have to go for the
fourth down. Instead, they back up. They'll send down the kicker here. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Well, sudden change situation. You got to give this defense credit. Their offense just turned it over. They held tight. They didn't allow a touchdown. They forced their opponent to kick a field goal. Nice job.
He'll bring it out. It's Hudson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Power football with the run. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. The Red Raiders in a good spot here with second and short. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Good quickness to the right. And he's slipped through the crowd and hit.
This game is so fucking buggy. What was that?
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Oklahoma State hoping to get the pistols firing on offense. These teams putting up some early points, and now they have it back up 10-7. They'll start this drive going to the air. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now, here's second and long. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Crosses the 40. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. They'll try the run. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Fitzpatrick.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
The Cowboys can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. And he gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks.
Intercepted. Yes, even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. No real chance.
How did he just come out of nowhere? I mean, what?
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
The give to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. Catch in the middle, it's Douglas. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The give out of the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Morton. Fires
let's go.
Picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. Running back searching for a hole. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. We've reached a break. Oklahoma State is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Fitzpatrick. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Cowboys have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And you knew he was going to take a step back because you can't throw the ball for over 80% of the season. Like, that's ridiculous. Last week he was on fire, but this week, man, he's freezing.
Turning it on! And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the...
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air. It's Morton. Makes the grab. Sweet cut there. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
At the 45 on his way. Lots of room to run. Touchdown, Red Raider. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth. I got to score it. Every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Creates a little room. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take off past the 30. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Softened him up with a run and now to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. The Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Catch in the middle, it's 4. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Into the house. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He leaves it with his back. Runs through a tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field, it's Morton. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a short and heavy tackle on the tight end. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, can these guys use the score to cut into this lead. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Virgil. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Makes the catch. It's Eakin. Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that can happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
They're going back to the ground. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker. And the Red Raiders decide to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your core.
Oh, there's an alley to the left. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. He's going to run it across the 35. And he affects his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Forced out of the pocket. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cowboys! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's past the 30. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Looking to throw, it's Morton. Hauls it in, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Real smart play. Great job. Get the positive yards, and then get Joe Brody out of bounds.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Fires to the big fella. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air on first down. Lofts one high and deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter. Couldn't quite find his man. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Cowboys will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Looking for a man. It's Morton. Slings it. Got him in the open. And the defense was on its heels after that long completion. The Red Raiders in the hurry-up. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Red Raider! Tagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball right around. Fourth down coming up. And the Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. So now to try to take advantage of that defensive stop time starting to work against them a little bit, and we'll see what they can do. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense in a bunch formation. Dropping back, it's Morton. He's got him. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Red Raiders are at the line looking.
Why is it not letting me audible? It's not letting me audible.
On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Douglas. How about
Let's
that
go.
defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
It's not letting me audible. There we go.
Gives it on the option. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Now rolling to the left. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play. And here they come again. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. After run, now throw. Buying some time. Took a shot as he threw. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Things just not going as easy for this guy as they did his last game out. Last time he completed over 70% of his throws. This week, though, defense taking some throws away. They've made some plays. He just hasn't been quite spot on with his accuracy. He's going to have to play better.
He'll try to do it himself. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. The Cowboys are marching down the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Defense holds their ground. Pick up of a yard. It's at the 26. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's 4. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Going to the run. It's Brock. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Peter. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And this team needs more of that, man. Like, this is a really close football game. You've got to get these stops down the stretch to meet the physical challenge of this offense. And they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to get.
He gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass. It's Morton. Fires to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give is to Williams. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Red Raider. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
Man, football, there's so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. Then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give from the gun. tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on.
You can't drop those, dude! What are we doing?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God! Serious.
Make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking downfield on first down.
Dude, this guy's selling like a motherfucker.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Ford. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come over. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen.
What the fuck are we doing?
And impose our will. That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh my God.
Oh,
You're fucking kidding. We're selling so much. Drop that.
They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Oh my God. Give me a fucking break.
They've got him 1st and 10 at the 50. The give is to Williams. Nice. He smashes his way through again. They get this sophomore
retardation is what this game is. I mean, what is this? I don't get it.
The short hands, it's Virgil. Oh, he's got some space. He is guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28. And the Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Back to throw, it's Morton. He's got the back in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. This time they'll go to the running game. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Now sliding to his left. Oh, the ball's going to go out of bounds. It's in the end zone and into the safety. They'll set up with a free kick from their own 20.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quarterback adapting. He'll pull it down and run. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Caught in the backfield. It's Eakin. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Quickly to the tight end. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Morton. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. There he goes. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Here's a heat. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They'll stop him short on 3rd down, and this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. On 4th down, going to the air. That's reeled in. It's Boyd. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn